All right. I'm gonna head out. Have a good night. Night, cookies. All right, here we are, chat. 9 souls. This is our base. This is the pavilion. This is our, like, home base. This NPC is called Shenog. It's a human from the village that we rescued. We also, upstairs, up here, we have a merchant that is like an AI. It's like an automaton merchant that has some kind of consciousness. Ooh. And here is Schwan, the human child that we've been protecting. And he's sitting with Kwafu, one of the 10 souls. So in this game, we are this race of anthropomorphic animals. Some are kind of cat-like, some are kind of fox-like. They're all kind of different, but not the point. And there is like a coalition of leaders, right? The 10 souls. There are 10 leaders in this world. And we were one of them. And we were stabbed in the back and left for dead. And so we were nursed back to health by Schwan in the human village. And then we dove back into the facility where the other 9 souls await my sweet vengeance. That's basically what's going on. Kwafu is one of those souls, and you encounter him early on, and then he joins you. So he's here at the base with us, and he helps us upgrade our stuff. All right, let's see what they're up to right now, because they're definitely doing something. Look at this. It looks like Schwan made like a Kwafu doll or something. This is for you, Uncle Chubby. For me. It's a pallet vase. Who taught you how to make one of these? I asked Abacus what kind of gift you would like. He said that the people of Ying have a custom of painting stories on vases. The glaze could have been applied more evenly, but for an ape man, it's passable. I could have made an even better one if I had more time to practice. That's way better than what I could have managed. I was never talented in these things. Oh, since when did you appear? I didn't see you there. That's because your eyes were glued onto your gift. That I won't deny. You never gave me all that many gifts to begin with. So, what story did you paint on this vase? It's the story about me, Uncle Chubby, and Yi living together here. Ah, is that so? I see. I see the tears welling up in your eyes. If you want to cry, you should just let it all out. Shut up. You're just seeing things. What? Did I do a bad job painting you? No, this is the first time I've ever received a gift like this. Thanks, kid. Oh, how sweet. So, a little bit more backstory. Schwan is an ape man. He's a human. And clearly we are not. I can't tell. I don't know if we're on an alien planet, if we're on a space station, but we are on some kind of facility that is not on Earth. We are elsewhere in the cosmos. And apparently our kind has an ape-man facility that is used for feeding upon. So at first, Kwafu and Schwan, Kwafu was like scared of Schwan because he was an ape-man child, and he was like, "Oh my God, he's gonna bite me," kind of a thing. And they are slowly becoming friends. which is very sweet and cute. They have a lot of cute little... Did you ever meet any of the other voice actors from Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, I have, on occasion, but not terribly often, and not for us, certainly not for a long time. When we record Kingdom Hearts, it's always done individually, so we never see each other during the recording process. All right, let's get into this map. First of all, let's check the map we're on. Okay, so all these icons are our NPCs, and just these blue-shirted icons, these standard icons here, means that none of them have any, like, events or things to say to us. So we're good on that. This is the larger map. This is a Metroidvania game, by the way. So if you know that genre, then you know that this game is all about discovering new abilities, like movement abilities and stuff, and then that allows you to get further and further out into the map and explore more and more places. So we've recently got our double jump. We have lots of tricks up our sleeve now. We're pretty much at the end of the mid game, I would think, towards the late game. All right, where do we want to explore next? Ancient stone pillar. The Grotto of Scriptures. Man. I'm just wondering to myself where we will explore next. Ooh, we can check this out maybe. Yeah, we should probably let's go check this out. We'll go to the Grotto of Scriptures. Last node. All right. Where is he? Oh, I missed. Come on, come back, I dare you. Come on. Come on. Right. The combat in this game is very tricky, and it's all about parrying. So you have to parry pretty much everything. It's very tough. What game is this? Shouldn't you change game titles? Oh, no, yeah, I should. You're right. I forgot. My bad. We switched over games pretty quick. Let's see. Where are we in 9 Souls? How far are we in our 9 Souls play? It looks like we're at part 7. There we go. That's what game we're playing. All right, this door is blocking us, and the key to open the door is that glyph on the other side. So that's a door we have to come in. We have to enter from the other side. I do remember, actually, we did check that last time. Part of our adventure today will be figuring out where to go next. In Metroidvanias, you kind of have to, like, you know, you have to poke around and see where on your journey you can push, you know? As the map opens up, it opens up in every direction, you know? Are the controls as smooth as Kingdom Hearts? The controls in this game are very good, but this game is very, very tough. This game is pretty brutal, honestly, and unforgiving. It is. If you like Hollow Knight, this game is very similar to Hollow Knight. It's a Metroidvania like Hollow Knight. It's hand drawn like Hollow Knight. It controls, and the movesets are similar-ish to Hollow Knight. I would say the combat in this game is much tougher, though. So if you enjoy Hollow Knight, then this would be an easy recommendation to play next. But beware, the combat, as you'll see as we play through it, the combat in this is very tough. We got ads coming up. We're just going to figure out kind of where we're going next, all right? So I wouldn't have any worries. We won't do anything spectacular while ads are running, I promise. All right, we don't want to go this way. I guess we want to push this way, don't we? Okay. Yeah, we want to push this way. All right. So then what we're going to do is we're going to look at the map section we're in. We want to go this way. So let's go back up. I think this door takes us up. Oh, it takes us down. Damn it. All right. It takes us down. This section here has some like maze-like doors that randomly connect to other doors on the map, and I need to. Bastard. Oh, really? All right. My bad. We're gonna drop down and get our stuff. Like in Hollow Knight, when you die, you lose your money and stuff, and you have to go retrieve it. Like this. All right, I think this one takes us up. No? Wow, way down. This one takes us way down. Okay. All right, where's the door that I'm looking for to take us up? How about this one? Hey, that takes us up. There we go, that works. Maybe that's not where I want to go. Let's see where this takes us. Oh, here we go. There we go. There we go. That works. That gets me where I want to go. All right. Back to the map. This is a cliff. We want to take this elevator is what we want to do. Thanks to Valius Prime for the gift sub. Nice, Red. Thanks for hopping in the chat and saying thanks. We got that community around here. Everyone's really, really generous. And it's awesome. Okay, so this section of the map, you see how this hallway like just fades out? It's because we haven't gone this way, but there's a door here we can't get past. So we want to get back down here. We want to go back over here somewhere. There's some sections up here we haven't hit. We'll go check these out. There's some sections over here. So this is an area that we can definitely push on that that we haven't pushed on yet. And I think what we'll do, actually looking at the map, it's probably smarter if I run back this way. All right. We're on ads, so we're not getting into any new sections just yet. But I am fine with getting ready for the next bit. So see this? This is like our save teleport, right? So we'll teleport back to the pavilion. And then from the pavilion, we can teleport to a different save point. And we'll go to the save one that's in that other zone. So we'll go like this. We'll teleport. And we'll teleport here. Going for top 5. Stinger, thanks for the 100 bits. Oh, you know what else we'll do? Hold on a sec. While we're well, just give me 1 sec and I will do this very quickly. I've gotten kind of good at this, I think. Let's see. This. All right, what I'm doing is I'm turning the alert sounds back on so I can hear you guys when you sub and gift and stuff. All right. It's it may not work right away, but now, and I think we're back from our ads now. I redid my walk-on. Let's check it out. All right, where can you go? I refunded it to you if you want to give it a try. Okay, so from here, we can try to go check this out. See, maybe first. Kind of close. Oh, I see. That's the guy we're missing right there. Ooh. That was bad. Damn it. Haha, no, 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 car dealership. All right, let's heal up. We'll hit our pipe. Hmm. I wonder how I can get up to this rail is what I want to do. Okay, so if I look at the map here, we may have to go up and around this way and then hit the rails from this side to get to that top rail. Maybe. Let's go up. The animation is really soothing. The animation is excellent in this game. Okay. Let's just break those. The bad guys in this game are... Ugh, they're very, very difficult. Hype train, 100 bits. Stinger, you're pushing. I don't know if you can solo a hype train though. I think people have to join. But thank you very much. Huh. Maybe if I do this and then this. What's up here? Ooh, we'll hack. Okay, we turned off a waterfall. Oh, it's not saving me from the, oh, ow, oh God, help, oh Jesus, oh Jesus, hack, oh, all right, we need to fight fire with fire. There's a mech in the back corner for us. We're gonna go to the mech, and we're going to fight the mech with our own mech. We just got our asses kicked. All right, let's call the elevator down. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Got him. All right. It was up. Okay, it was up this chamber here. All right. We got to get past the mech, and then we have to hack into the mech that we're going to use fast enough. The Great Miner, Tianshu. All right, let's hit our pipe. Oh boy. Ow. Ow. Oh, God, come on. Come on. Okay, we got it. Oh, we're gonna bully him. We're gonna bully him. Take this. One more. Got him. We got some dark steel. Okay, this is an upgrade component. That's really satisfying. Yeah, so listen. Maybe you're like, oh, that was kind of cheap and easy. It was. Earlier in our playthrough, for those of you who missed it, we ran around this zone and explored a lot of this zone. And so we uncovered the ability to unlock this mech. But we could have taken the fight without the mech. The game doesn't stop you from fighting the mech on your own. But obviously, if you go through the trouble of unlocking the mech, you could fight the mech with a mech. Okay, so that's what we did. And I wasn't going to pass up the opportunity. You know what I mean? Well, how satisfying was that, huh? Yeah. All right. Let's march around for a second. Is there anything else that we could do as this mech? Can I break this wall? No. All right, well. Let's eject. We'll leave the mech where he lie. And we can get up here now. And there's a door here. All right, let's check this right here. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm charging up a shot for this dog. The dog is, if you notice, there's different variants of each mob in this game, but that dog variant had a helmet. So we need to do a charge shot, which is what this is, and then we unleash that. That's like a charge punch. All right, bye. Yeah, come over here. Sucker. All right. What's over here? Oh, here's that door, by the way. We'll hack this door. And if we look at the map, this is where we came in before and we were stuck at the door. And I was like, oh, we can go down this way and then down over here. And then we can make our way over here. And then we can, and I was like, oh, let's just fast travel to here. So instead, we fast traveled back to here and we went up this way. We took the mech fight here and then we jumped up here. There's this elevator here that we can now go explore. And we opened up this door. So like Metroidvanias are, you kind of want to go around as often as you can to give yourself as many routes through the zones as possible. So you always want to make sure you go back around and unlock all the doors and stuff. So when you're coming back through the zone, you're not like hopelessly lost. Let's see, what is this? Collected data. Underground water tower. Water purification system. Warning. Warning. The water in the Empyrean district has been contaminated. Please cease all passenger-related water deliveries. Floating atop the ruins of Yaochi Lake, the Empyrean district is the council-designated living and hibernation space for all Solarians. Water and food are transported up the Sky Tower and stored in the district's lower levels. The Sky Tower extends further down, connecting to the Daybreak Tower on the surface and New Kunlun's research center deep underground. Nice. So we got a little bit of a little lore dump there. Okay, let's check out what this is. You see this on the map? This little thing up here? This looks like a little room, doesn't it? Let's see what that is. There we go. We'll break that jerk. This here, we can hold our block. So this game is all about deflecting, right? The combat in this game is very heavily based on deflection. So you want to parry and deflect. So we could deflect sword hits, attacks, and stuff while we're standing. We can also deflect when we jump with this tornado spin. And if we hold our deflect, we can do a major deflect of like projectiles and other stuff. Okay? Let's get up here. Look, it's a treasure chest. It's a treasure. There was a treasure room. Found. Okay, good. We secreted. Okay, this just drops down back over to here. That's fine. Here's the elevator that will take us to a new zone. So maybe we'll check that out. But I want to go check this out first, okay? And I want to get to this. because the guy that's over here in this, there's a little alcove right here, and there's a guy sitting here. If we break this robot, then down here, there was a chest that it takes, you have to break 2 robots, and then the chest will come up. You'll see it in a sec when we do it. So let's go down, and let's try to get our way over to here. Oh, can we go? We can't go up that way. How did we go up this way before? Everybody, where can you go is here. Where can you go is here. And they've been here. What's up, where can you go? Where can you go? I will say, I like The Walk On, it's a good song. But, maybe... YouTube might not like it. I will, if it is the case that the walk-on actually gets me struck from YouTube, I will let you know. And then maybe we'll we'll pick something else. But if not, then we're all good. But I want to make sure that I don't anger the YouTube gods, you know, with copyright music, you know, copywritten. You know what I mean. How do I upgrade sub? You do it in the menu, in the sub menu. You know? All right, let's get across here. You see that guy? This guy right here, this robot? That's the robot we're trying to get to. We have to get to that blue... See that, like, teal blue, like, line that's over there? Man, every time you take a bite of pizza, I know it's really good. I'm trying not to just, like, nom, 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 all in the chat. I'm sorry. I am trying my best to be mindful of my manners, chat. Forgive me if I am chomping in your ear. I do not intend to. Okay, I think this is, like, a little sub-boss zone over here in this arena. We'll see. Actually, I'm almost certain it is. Oh. Oh, it is. Oh, shit. Okay. Whew. I made it up here. That's good, I guess. Let's try to make it across this way. Good? Good? Okay, this takes us to this room, but we don't need to go to this room right now. I don't think when I did this section, I think I, like, kind of ran, honestly. All right, broke him. Okay, we can... So this pink water is like the contaminated water. We can dash through it, but if we touch it regularly, it will hurt us. So you have an idea of what's going on. All right, let's drop down here and see what's going on. Uh-oh. All right, we broke him. Let's hit the pipe. There we go. Get a heal on. Okay, we'll get over here. Okay. So far, so good. Let's drop down here. Hello? Ooh. There was a chest over here that I challenge you. Oh my god, he just kicked my ass. Oh! Oh! Jeez. Oh my god, this guy hates me. Got him. All right, we got him. Oof, we're hurting. We have no more heals. But this guy was protecting this, which I was waiting to get to for a while. Okay, let's hack. All right, we'll hack into this chest. An herb catalyst. Okay, so the herb catalyst is another collectible that allows us to upgrade the pipe that we smoke when we heal, so we can get better heals, okay? Very, very, very useful. All right, herb catalyst confirmed. Good. We can also come here. We'll hack this door from the outside. Perfect. Okay, so now this section is complete. You see how the walls are all like clean lines on the walls? And that means that we explored everything here. As opposed to this, see this? How like this room just kind of fades to nothing? That's because that alcove is here with that robot. So we have to, this is how you look at the map and you kind of remember where you're missing stuff. All right. We can't fight the boss without our heals. So we definitely want to... Whoa. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Okay. Whew. All right. We want to go this way through this room. This room might be tough. There's a bunch of guys in here. And then we want to get up here so we can drop down and go over to here and we can heal up again. Or at least, like, reset our heals, you know? Ugh. Oh! Come on. Come on, please. Oh. Oh! I want to redo. I want to redo. I want to redo. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. No! Oh, no. Damn it. I dashed, and then when I jumped to dash through the liquid, I didn't have a dash yet. Because the dash, look, watch, when I dash, then you see I dash, and then I glow. That means I can dash again. But you can't just infinitely dash. There's like a cooldown. I didn't respect the cooldown, and that's what happened to me. All right. All right, we have to go get our stuff. Damn. Oh! All right, that's definitely how we do that. Watch this. There it is. Got him. Now we're gonna... Oh! Oh. All right, now we're gonna hack him. There we go. Now he's broken. Good. All right. At least we figured that out. Now we got this chest down here. There we go. So that gave us some money. And also this, which is an advanced component. So we could take components like that and we can what do we do with advanced components? We can take them to our 3D printer. We could break them down into more money, basically. So it's like another version of a money collectible. All right, we need to go through this boss fight, get back up to here, and go get our stuff before we entertain this fight. All right, we're gonna heal. We're gonna blow a heal. Oh. Oh, please. I'm glad we blew the heal. That would have killed us. Ugh, all right. Heal again. All right, good. Now we need to recover our stuff and get through this room. Recover our stuff. And we'll hang here, and hopefully no one notices us. La la la. Whoa! Oh, we're in big trouble. Oh, God. Ugh. Heal. Okay. Let's charge up some... We'll get rid of the guy who's shooting us. That'll help. We'll shoot this guy ourselves. That'll help. Okay, good. All right, recovered. It gets a little hectic. All right, this guy. This guy we can take. It just, this guy sucks while the other guys are shooting at us. That's basically what we're worried about. Okay. Let's just aggro him. Got him. All right, let's get our money. Good. We'll bounce up here again, and now wait for the platforms to reset. So whenever we bounce off that indicator, that's what turns the platforms on and off. Okay, good. So now we can drop down from here. And we can save. Okay. We have 2 skills. Increase maximum chi charge capacity. Oh, we're doing this. All right, let's put our skill into our chi boost. As you can see, we have almost all of the skills in the game. We're approaching the end game, which is awesome. These are all 3-point skills. We have one more 2-point skill. Okay. Let's rest. And this, what rest will do... Digging out Super Mario Odyssey to finally finish. You know what? Xedra, I also went back to Mario Odyssey like a couple of weeks ago with Lily. And like got the last, like, I think I was like 2 or 3 moons that I was missing. I went and got them. I grinded them out. And then I started working on like a coin farm. There's a spot in Mario Odyssey where you can like farm for coins, so that you could buy all the outfits. And I think I have, I don't know. There's still it's insane how much with all the outfits they've added since Mario Odyssey came out. But I got a bunch of them. You know, I was like way behind on that kind of stuff. So I went back and grinded a little Odyssey myself recently. Okay. Now what we need to do is take this rail back over here. And now we're gonna bang our heads against this boss fight. This guy right here with the axes. Look at him. The stinger. Got me to Diddy Kong Racing last night. Oh, that's awesome. Man, Diddy Kong Racing was so peak. All right. The strategy is going to be, we're going to zoom in there. We're going to try to get past him, put a little bit of distance, and then we're going to hit him with all our arrows. We're going to try to farm. We're going to try to hit him with the arrows enough to knock him way down. Everything in Sub Club is squared away. Nice. Man, Squirrel doing the most. Everybody, we will be piloting our community day like lottery system in the Sub Club for tomorrow's community stream, okay? So on Saturdays we do community day. That's where we play games together, and we'll be playing probably some Peak, some Repo, maybe some Mario Kart, whatever it is. And to get people in on the game, things like Mario Kart are like tournament style, so everyone can just get in. If you have the game, you can get in the tournament. We'll race around for a while. But if we're playing Peak or like Repo or something, we'll have like a rotation system in the Sub Club. All right. So if you subscribe here, and then you have to link up to the Discord with your Discord account, and then in our Discord for our subs. That's where you'll sign up to play it, to get in on games, okay? Instead of just yelling at me in chat to get in on games, which sometimes I see people, sometimes I don't, you know? And there's your Nightbot Discord instructions, okay? If you're a sub and you're not in the Discord, try to link them up. All right. Oh, this guy chops hard. Okay. I can probably block him pretty well, honestly. All right, so now we're going to go back. We're going to try to recover our stuff so we don't lose our cash. Got him. All right, there it is. We got our money back, too. Okay, so now we have 25.53. Finn, heading out a little early. Still feeling run down. Great stream today. See y'all tomorrow. Have a fun and safe night. Thanks, Finn. We'll catch you later, Remy. Thanks for joining, as usual. Oh, the hype train has begun, everybody. Man, thank you guys so much for the hype and for everything. It's awesome. You guys take good care of the streamer around here, right? Thank you guys. All right, let's go back to the pavilion. We hit that boss fight. We have a little bit of money. Let's go to our 3D printer. Let's print up. Let's print more money from some of the parts we found. I'll show you how that works. All right, so we're gonna take the elevator up. This is our printer. We're going to recycle. We have this noble ring, which is this really like high-end thing we can recycle for a lot of money. We also have a coin that Schwan made for us. And we haven't recycled them. You know why? Because I just can't. They're just so nice. I just keep them because, you know, because why not? Collectibles. You know what I mean? Create. For 4,000, we can create another pipe vial, but we're not there yet. The most important thing that we can do right now and that we will do, as soon as we can, we do it, is we go to Kwafu with our herb catalyst. No way, a rhizomatic bomb? So they really do exist. Oh yeah, I forgot. Last game, we found a bomb. Now we can give it to Kwafu and maybe he'll make us something with it. Is it that infamous? You're the weird one for not knowing about it. This was the weapon that forced the Jai Kingdom to surrender and thereby put an end to the turbulent era. Why have I never heard about this? Hey, Hypostatics, welcome. Probably because you're from the Shah. Taoists have always been reluctant to believe that Lear created such a weapon. Perhaps no one ever knew Lear for who he really was. So is it of any use? I'm going to need more time to tinker with it. If the rumors were even remotely credible, this bomb should be handled with extreme care. One tiny slip-up could level this entire pavilion. All right, Kwafu. All right, he has something else to say. You got Jai's soul seal. So did you ever figure out what he was? It was always a mystery to me how someone so little could sound like a living antique. So you've actually met Jai? Of course I have. He read my fortune and said I would spend the rest of my life away from my hometown. What nonsense. He even invited me to the Grotto of Scriptures, saying he wanted to show me a secret no one's ever seen before. Was that his idea of a joke? Everyone knows the Grotto's biggest secret is the grave of Lear, which no one can seem to find. Who would ever want to step foot in those catacombs? It must be crawling with countless vengeful Fangshi souls. All right, Kwafu, chill out. All right, let's modify. So we can modify and upgrade our arrows. We have 3 arrow types. Of course, we're going to upgrade our pipe first. Confirm. So now when we heal with our pipe, we'll heal even more. As I'm sure you've noticed, perhaps, that... Yeah, Valheim is in the pipe eventually for maybe a community game, but not at the moment because we have Enshrouded running and a lot of other things to do. We're trying to pilot the new system, so we'll do all that first. All right, 2553. All right, perfect. Let's get our regular arrows upgraded. We need dark steel, and we just found some. So let's do it. Cloud Piercer X is our regular arrows. We'll do those first. Confirmed. Okay. So now we need, see how dark steel is now red. In order to upgrade our other arrow types, we need to find more dark steel. Also, to upgrade our pipe again, we need another herb catalyst. This sand magazine gives us more arrow shots. You notice that we had 4 when we were fighting that little mini-boss. This 4,000 coin... I forget what the coins are called, but the 4,000 coins will give us another shot in our arrow magazine. So that's fine for now. We're down to 53 bucks. I'd call that a win. The next time we join the pavilion, we should remember to talk to Kwafu about the bomb. I'm sure he'll have a new weapon for us or something. All right. Status. Arrow Cloud Piercer X. Cloud Piercer's ultimate form maximizes attack power, grants the ability to penetrate through shields. Got it. All right, good. Let's teleport to the last node. We'll go back to where we were. We'll take that elevator up. A Valheim server. Yeah, I mean that sounds like a cool idea too. We will slowly but surely add all sorts of cool stuff to our server, but little at a time. All right, let's go up here. Let's go up here. Let's get through here. Let's jump up here. We'll do this, and voila, the elevator. All right, Ruyi is our, like, AI assistant or something. My lord, have you reached the Empyrean district? I've never been there myself, but I would venture a guess that those exclusive areas must be decked with majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. However, the security level for the living quarters is also extremely high, with many guards patrolling even during dormant periods. Something's off about this place. It's too quiet. And the security is relatively lax. Could this be another trap? Please forgive me, but I do not have enough data points to make a judgment. It doesn't matter. I'm too deep in the tiger's den to stop now. May you succeed, my lord. All right. This is a whole new zone, everybody. The Empyrean District, the living area. All right. Well, here it is. Let's check over here. Aha. All right, here's our first save in the new district. So we can come back and forth to the pavilion. Let's rest. Moon, going to sleep. Good night, Moon. Thanks for the hang. All right, maybe we'll catch you tomorrow for Community Day. All right, so I find it interesting that in the map, we're on this bridge, but it seems like there's a room down here. But when I look below, it's filled with this liquid. So maybe there's something we could do to, like, to change that later. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see if we can hop up here. We can. Okay. Nothing spectacular about that so far. Oh, this guy thinks he can get over on me. Like, I see you, bro. I see you. You can't... It's not a secret. Oh, what am I supposed to do about this? They're gonna jump me. They're gonna jump me, chat. Alright, let's get jumped. Oh my god, he jumped me by himself. This is ridiculous how fast he is. Oh, missed him. Damn it, I missed him again. Got him that time. That's right, you Whoa. Got him. Okay, let's heal. Good. Oh, there's another one. Another one. Oh, I hate these guys. Okay. I'm going back. I'm going back. Let's go the other way. We'll check. We'll see if we're just getting jumped in both directions. Also, learning that guy's move set to block it, it took too many heals from me. So we're going to rest. All right. They're going to reset, though, but that's fine. We should be able to do better the next time we fight him, now that we know what we're doing. Let's go this way and see if it's equally as aggressive. Okay, this way is a big door, and we can't get through it anyway. So, never mind. Ooh, can we get up here? We can. All right. Got him. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, we got him. Oh, here's the money. All right, cool. He tried to teleport away, but no. See how we beat him without losing any of our heals. Got him. Yep. All right, we got 2 of them, and we used 1 heal. Not bad, not bad, chat. That's how you do it. Okay, oh, is this going to close behind us? All right. I don't know what to expect. This is a whole new zone. Sorry, I was just checking to see if my dad texted me or anything. But the helicopters that went by, if you could hear that, those are the water helicopters for the fires. Check and see if my dad messaged me. Okay. All right, good. We're up here. What is this, an elevator? Ooh. We'll take that. What the hell was that? Did you see that? Ew. All right, there's definitely some new mobs up here. Oh, all right. We can hack. All right, we hacked the door. That turned on the elevator. Okay. That's good. All right, let's get our bearings on the map here. Okay, so we came. This was our elevator up. We saved. Then we traveled across. We fought those guys, and then we made our way up the wall on the outside of the structure, this big building that we're in. And now we've gone into this room. We're going to drop down this elevator, and we're probably going to stop somewhere in the middle and go back. We'll explore this second level, probably. Let's see. Okay, down we go again. All right, there's 2 levels. Interesting. And then, of course, down to the ground. All right. Now that the elevator's on, we have that call button at the bottom if we ever want to bring it up. All right, let's see what this second layer does. Oh. It's like a little, okay. So this right here is something. Let's examine it. The Empyrean Bulletin Board collected data. Digital Bulletin. The vital sanctums are ready. New Kunlun is going dormant. All services in the Empyrean District have ended. All passengers should report to the Enlightenment Sanctum. During the long interstellar journey, Solarian passengers could seek comfort in the various life and entertainment facilities in the Empyrean District. Stress-relieving agents were added to all food and drink in the district in order to maintain the emotional stability of all passengers. So the Solarians is our race. This like, you know, little like fox cat like squirrel looking race that we are. And it seems as if we're on a giant space station. Although we haven't really gotten to the bottom of exactly what's going on. But it seems like we're on a big... Oh, shit. Come on. Oh. Heal. Come on. Come on, you bastard. Oh, I missed him. Missed him again. Heal. Come on, bring it. Got him. All right. We still got it. We still got it, chat. We're doing okay. We'll break that with the deflection. Where are we? Oh, this room stops. Interesting. Okay. This room stops here. All right, I tell you what. It seems like the next floor up on the elevator is actually a smaller room. Let's go up and check that out before we move on. I would love to pick the brain of the creators. Yeah, it's a very cool... Oh. It's Shanghai 9000. These are the robots that have the map data that we need. Let's talk to it.
Hey.
Hey, mister, need a tour? As that old saying goes, how did it go again? Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How about a drink? What do you say? You serve alcohol. No, not since they ran out. This humble servant only serves stories. What will it be? Have you decided on your order? Give me a status report on the region. No greeting? How improper. You can keep ignoring me, but you're not going to find any other facility to interact with. These entertainment facilities weren't designed to run for too long. They all became useless after the Solarians went to sleep.
Okay.
Restaurants, tea houses, taverns, and tailors in the Empyrean District have all ceased operations. Coupled with the high rate of accidents recently, it may not be particularly safe to walk around. What accidents?
Okay.
The rate of irregular awakenings has increased. They can't communicate and are extremely irritable. Oh, maybe that's what those pink, slimy goons walking around is. The Solarians who woke up from hypersleep, like, early. The system now classifies them as non-intelligent creatures, so I don't have to guide them. You're the only one that stands out. You're lucid, and I like that. Let me treat you to another drink, or would you prefer some free sleep assistance? What does sleep assistance entail? On this nearly endless voyage, it's only inevitable that some are awakened due to unknown anomalies. If you're one such person, please find the nearest robot and ask for sleep assistance. I have 10 different conversation modes, lullabies in different languages, and an extensive collection of jokes that should help ease your nerves. Thanks, but I won't be needing your assistance. You're welcome. It's the least I could do for a wonderful friend like you. Once sleep assistance has concluded, the guards will take you back to your hibernation pod. They are not amenable to delays or objections, so please cooperate. Where's the soul in charge of this district? How should I say this? No one's in charge. During the planning and construction of the Empyrean District, Lord Fuxi, I butchered that, I know, was the one in charge. However, Lady Nua seems to be the only person I've seen around these days. Lady Nua pays little attention to affairs outside of her banquets. I recommend contacting the Dusk Guardian logistics team. Banquets? Oh, those banquets make me tremble with envy. Lady Nua hosts a banquet every 10 years in the depths of the Enlightenment Sanctum. It's a spectacular event exclusive to the Feng clan and their closest VIP friends. You may not qualify and you don't even look like a legal adult, but you can still try your luck. The hell are those two thinking, waking up so regularly? Yes, if you leave your hibernation pod, the Tianhuo virus in your body will continue to spread, just as you are doing at this very moment. But if life's getting shorter anyways, why not make the most of it and party, right? Goodbye. Leaving so soon? What a busy fellow. See you soon. I'm here if you ever need to chat. All right, chat. Let's get his map chip from him. Oh, you want my map data chip? Interesting. You have a good eye, but are a bit too impulsive. Once the chip is removed, our destinies will be undone. Bring me 400 Jin. Let me make a copy for you. It'll be our little secret. I'll pay him. Now that's how it's done. Here, take it. It's yours. All right, we have the Empyrean map data chip. So what this allows is that when we look at the map for this zone, it'll tell us how many secret chests there are or collectibles. So this way, when we're going back through the zones, we can say, oh, hey, like in this zone, I missed one chest. You know, like, so you're not just randomly looking around for collectibles without knowing where to start, because the map is very big. Would any of y'all travel to space if you had the chance? Lorena, that really depends on the trip. Am I coming back? How long do I have to be up there? Are we going anywhere? How am I getting up there? Do I have to sit on like a rocket? Or, you know, is it like, are we talking space elevator? Do I get to teleport? Like, what are we doing? Do I have to ride the space shuttle up there? I don't know about that. It doesn't seem to be that all that safe to me, honestly. Like, not for my personal taste, you know what I mean? I'm all about space travel and stuff. Sounds great. I don't know if I'm the one, though, you know? Let's talk. This humble servant only serves stories. What will it be if you decided on your order? Goodbye. All right, I guess this room was only for, Ooh, got a little cheapy shot in there. All right. Was this something that we could, no, this is where we hacked the elevator. All right. Well, we got the map data, which is pretty good, honestly. So let's make our way back down to the room that we were in, here, because there was a way through. Riku doesn't want to visit other planets. I mean, like I said, how long do I have to stay there? Am I stuck there? Are we coming back? What kind of technology are we talking about when it comes to the trip and also, you know, our stay? You know what I mean? There's a lot of details I need to know before I make a choice like that. Like, is it the future? Oh my god, this guy. Got him. An advanced component was collected. Nice. Okay. That thing that was marching around is like a treasure chest on legs, basically. All right, there's another Solarian that is woken up improperly. Okay. Let's continue our careful journey. Is it gonna grow back? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Gross. All right, let's see. We'll break this, and then here we're gonna drop down this rope. And if I remember correctly, this is where our save was. Ahaha! See? Now we're back here at the save point. We can rest. We've earned it. We still have very little money. So there's no need to, you know, go back through quite yet. Okay, this door, you see that that glyph on the other side? So this door we have to open from the other side. Okay, so we came back down here to our save. Now we're going to make our way up. We're going to start fighting these zombies, basically, is what they are, right? They're like space zombies, basically. Ow. There we go. All right, let's hack. This will get that other elevator working. There we go. Double hack. Nice. Turns on the elevator. This will get us up to where those zombies are, it seems. We'll drop down here. And we'll make our way up. All right, first room. Let's charge up a shot. Okay, that worked. Going up. All right, there's definitely one in this room. This will be our first encounter. Oh boy. Oh boy, we don't know how to deal with them. Going up. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Ow. Oh. Come on. Damn it. Heal. Okay, this is going to be tricky only because... Oh, come on. There we go, okay. Okay. They're not terribly difficult to mitigate, but... You know. Okay, let's see where we are. We came up this elevator. That's right, this one. So we came this room here. And now there's this big thing over here, but we went this way instead. So now I guess we'll keep exploring this section, and then we'll come back this way. Okay. Okay, we're outside, it seems. We can't quite make that jump. Good. Break all your stuff. How dare you? All right. Okay. What does this mean? Okay, we came up this way, and then we went all the way back across. It connected back to this side. The problem with this is that there's all these ways up, but we were not able to make this jump. We were not able to make any of these jumps, from what I could tell. We'll go back and check, but I don't think we were... Oh, there's this. I wonder if we can hit that. That's fine. There's a chest up there. All right, we can't make any of these jumps, which is fine. We'll be able to come back later when we can make the jumps. We're gonna need some kind of new move or something. Excuse me. could see about hitting this. All right, good. That actually gets us up here. God, these guys are annoying. Oh, okay. He got us. Damn it. All right, let's speed run back over to our body. Oh, we didn't quite get this door open. Damn it, that would have been really helpful. All right. This was the elevator, I think, though. Okay, we'll call it here. There we go. Oh, I went the wrong way. Ow. Really? Yes, really. Okay. Smoke this. Stand here. Deflect that. Deflect that. Deflect that. Get through him. Rope. All right, up. There we go. Now we're talking. Got him. Okay, good. Whew. All right. Damn it, he took a lot of our heals. Bastard. All right. Now we're up here. Let's go get that chest. And all this gold we left behind. There we go. All right, let's open this chest. We got some gold and, what, a component? The Penglai Recipe Collection. Ooh. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Schwan. An advanced recipe collection for professional chefs. The warning on the cover asks amateurs to have firefighting equipment at hand when attempting any of the recipes within. Nice. We can give that to Schwan. Okay. We'll absorb this. We'll get a Tau fruit. And we'll examine this. The Dusk Guardian Recordings Device 5. Dust Guardian case file number 39, log entry. The deceased broke into a restaurant to steal food. Upon failing to find any, he committed suicide due to mental illness. No, that's not it. Why won't it record what I'm saying? We got an order to execute another one of those crazy bastards, except the thing is, they weren't crazy at all. He made some strange noises, but I knew what he was saying, including the part where we've all become monsters. When the pustules started to appear, he killed himself right in front of me. It's not possible. He must have been lying. The souls wouldn't lie to us. Ren Clock with the raid. Watch out, everybody. Heads up. Raiders coming in. What's up, Ren? Welcome. Thanks very much for the raid. What's up, everybody? Okay. I think that was everything we needed to collect up here. Let's go back this way, and now we'll start pushing. We'll see about this, but I don't think we can get up there, and then we'll push this way.
Just raided with 2 viewers.
Gabri! What's up? Incoming. We have another raid, everybody. Watch your heads. Coming in hot. What's up, raiders? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, we could sit up here. I think we're safe up here. For a sec. All right, we're going to go into this room. I don't trust these big boxy rooms like this. They're always like mini boss fights and stuff. But eventually, maybe we'll go this way. It'll drop down. We'll get in here. And then that'll unlock this door or something. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Oh, I knew it. Oh, God. Oh, God. My heart's entangled by the plum tree. Wow, it's like a digital play for the entertainment of the wealthy on the space station. Oh, to be loved like these dainty blossoms. To live and die, vibrant and free.
FBI, open up!
Jesus. Everybody, Puppy's in the house. Puppy, we gotta talk. Puppy's here, everybody. Jesus, Puppy. It scares me, okay? Man, I'm glad it's not louder. What's up, Puppy? All right, let's hit this. Oh, we're gonna plug in. Nuwa, Fuxi, welcome to the most glorious era. They're like sisters or something. What do you think you're doing, dabbling in these lower class pursuits? What, like the pursuit of theater? With the wealth our family has accumulated for a millennium, we can turn this crisis into an opportunity. God, someone really rich always says that shit, don't they? Sons of bitches. All right. Is the banquet ready? Everyone must be exhausted from getting here. Has the play started yet. Wow. We retrieved their soul seal without a fight? Are they already dead? Or is the fight happening now? Incoming signal. It's Nuwa. There she is. It's been a while, Yi. Since when did you become a thief? Stealing soul seals is a capital offense according to council law. Oh, has the esteemed Feng clan finally taken an interest in law? You seem to have changed a lot too, Nuwa. To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is. But my brother complained that you were disturbing our play. I knew it. That really was Fuxi just now. Let's make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have banquets planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this one will have to go ahead a bit early. Banquets? Have you not seen the state of the Empyrean district? What? I guess you weren't there when we finished construction. The design and architecture ended up very tacky, and the restaurants were just atrocious. We should have recruited more chefs onto the island. That was a mistake on our part. But we make do with what we have. I mean, we just have to accept living in these subpar conditions, right? I'm talking about the horrors and living corpses strewn around your district. There are occasionally people who can't adapt to the soulscape, but there's no need to fuss over a few hooligans. Centuries have passed like this. There's nothing the guards or dust guardians can't handle. Your appearance, however, is indeed unexpected. You really have no idea. Oh, excuse me. I always feel sleepy right after waking up. Well, I must take my leave. My brother and our guests are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever, but you should go to your mentor, Aigong, instead of coming up here to bother us. The Seal of Fuxi. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Fuxi's soul seal containing the character Bing signifies integrity. Does it now? The character bio has been updated. Let's check it out. Fuxi, one of the 10 souls in the council and administrator of the Empyrean district, along with his twin sister. Fuxi hails from the Feng clan, an ancient aristocratic family of the Shang kingdom. And Nuwa, one of the 10 souls in the council and the administrator of the Empyrean district, along with her twin brother. Nuwa's aristocratic background allows her to live a life of decadent luxury. Fuxi and Nuwa are two of the, I think we only have 3 souls left. So maybe this one's like a double soul fight. Fuxi and Nuwa at the same damn time. All right. Oh, he disappeared. So her brother Fuxi was sitting right here when we walked in. He was a big boy too. He's a big boy. We'll get him. We'll get him. I'm not scared. I'm not scared, chat. Take more than that to scare me. All right. It looks like we have a way up right here. And we have a way down over here as well. All right, we had a good fight there. Oh, platforms. Oh, forgot about those. It's all right. Let's break them up. Got the sniper up here. These guys are a real pain. Okay. We do have a platform here. If we can get up to here, we could probably get over to where he is. But we have to watch out because their shots are heavy. Got him. Okay. Got him. Let's see if we can get up onto the roof over here. Yes. And what do we get for our efforts? A chest. With, let's see. A standard component. That's good. That's worth a few hundred jinn. It's called jinn. I remember now. Okay. All right, we made it to the rooftops. All right, now let's go across this way. Bop. Bop. There we go. You guys hear Pele whooping over there? No. No, please. Okay. We definitely fell. All right. Let's go back up and get our money. Okay. Was that it? Oh, no. I just did a stupid thing. Oh, sorry. There we go. Oof. Heal. Jeez. Okay, let's check the map here. There's this room we could drop down in here. Let's go check over this corner first, obviously. There's gonna be something back there, right? Like a chest or a, I don't know, something good. A treasure. We got a turtle scorpion. A poisonous scorpion endemic to the Guifang. Its brilliant color made it popular to keep as a pet. However, its hairs contain deadly poison, so it must be kept away from children. Our old buddy Shenog back at the base, anything that's poisonous, he loves to eat it. And so what we do is we give Shenog poisonous stuff that we find. He eats it. And then when he every 2 times we give him something poisonous to eat, he gets like so pleased with us that he makes us liquor, and then we get drunk together. And that's how we increase our life. Isn't that weird? It's kind of great though. So we get drunk with Shenog every time we get we do something with him. Made it. You're too late. All right, we did it. That was very close, though. We turned on the elevator. Let's see. Okay, this will connect back to, I don't know. This was like the theater room, right? Okay. So, yeah, this was like the backstage with the clothings, okay? Let's take the elevator down. Like a gentleman. All right, we're not monsters. Interesting. Let's take the elevator down again. And make sure we connect through. What is this? Another, like, pleasure district, shop or something? I love all the little, like, bonsai trees and stuff that are... Look at this one. God, if I had a tree like this, I'd be so happy. an IRL bonsai that's just like that awesome looking. Oh man, I would love that. All right, we could drop down here, which will probably lead us to unlock this door from the main elevator. So we'll go check that out in a sec. But first, we'll go across here. We'll try to connect this up too. All right, lots of bells. Lots of bells and whistles. We'll open this door. All right, there it is. This was the door right by our save that we were trying to open before. Let's see if we can get up to where that screeching monster is. Let's see. I think the way to go will be the elevator up. We'll charge up a shot so we can put this guy down for now. That'll allow us to make the jumps. All right, we got some money here for our efforts. We'll drop down because that guy's not going to follow us. That's fine. Okay, so we got the money that's here. Let's look at our status. We have another 2,500 jinn, so it's probably almost time for us to go back to the pavilion and spend our money, because if we get into like a boss fight or something and we can't recover our money when we die, we lose it all, and that's happened a couple times on this run. It really sucks. All right, let's drop down here. All right, let's see what this is. We'll hack. Wait a minute. There we go. I don't know how I messed that up. I did, though. All right, that opens up this door, which lets us go this way. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we can go this way. Before we venture any further, though, let's rest. Let's recover our health and our one heal that we used. There's the elevator that we joined this this level on. Let's rest. And we have 2 skill points, which we can use for the Azure Recovery, which means that we will gain Azure Sand, which is an extra arrow shot, after picking up experience that we dropped after death. So when we die, and then we go back for our money, we'll also get an extra arrow shot when we pick up our remains, our cash and stuff. All right, good. Now we have lots and lots of skills here. This game also has what's called a Jade system, but this Jade system, if you're familiar with Hollow Knight, it's the charm system. It's the same thing. So this is how we change our buffs, basically. We have the Yin and Yang buff. We also have the Avarice Jade, which allows us to increase the gold gained. And we have 2 slots, so we can add. We really should be running another one. Talisman temporarily immobilizes the enemy. That's probably good. Precise parries to inflict more internal damage. Reduce knockback from enemy attacks when parrying. Increases stability when endure. Oh, let's put our stability on. I really like that. In Hollow Knight, that's called Steady Body, I think. And it's something I run with all the time in Hollow Knight, so that when we block, we're not getting slapped backwards into other, like, things. All right, let's rest. Shadow in the house. How are you today? What's up, Shadow? I'm doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Welcome, everybody. By the way, Winona VTuber is here with a follow. Thanks very much. Star Prince Lunith is here, and Pecan. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Man, we had some other followers half hour ago. Soy to Fusan came through. Perk Upgrade was here, and Neon 1013. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. If you're still here, say what's up in chat. Sorry, I'm talking to chat, but I'm not really reading chat because we're playing 9 Souls, and if you avert your eyes, you're dead. That's how this game is, like, aggressive like that, you know? Good night, Wing. Heading to bed. Have a good night. Wing, good night. we'll catch you tomorrow, yeah, for Community Day maybe. We'll see you later, Wing. Thanks for hanging. All right. There is a door here, but the door had the bells, right? And then we've done a bell puzzle in this game before, and that I think we'll have to ring the bells in a certain order, and I don't think we know the order yet. So we'll ignore the door for now, and we'll go investigate this way. And maybe this way we'll figure out the bell thing. Oh boy. How are you doing, dear brother? I accidentally cut my hand a while back, and I'm in poor health right now, and the wound won't heal. It hurts everywhere, and doing everything alone is so tiring. I wish you were here. Can't you come back to me? Even if it's just for a moment. Where are you? Please, won't you come back? That's our sister. We're gonna get a flashback now. God, this game's beautiful, isn't it? I'd almost forgotten what this flute sounds like.
Vincent,
Yi? You came back? Yeah. I got caught up with something. I didn't think they'd... The disease acted quickly, as if it were all prearranged. They ascended after only a few days. It's probably for the better. Those two were inseparable. I'm sorry. It's okay. I know how you feel for missing the funeral. I wasn't even the one with the most to mourn for. Your trip home must have been really chaotic. They say the hospitals have been totally overwhelmed. Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked down, the ground was covered in these white fungal flowers. The whole of Penglai will end up like this soon. It's as if this disease is depriving us of color itself. Really? I think this sea of flowers looks quite pretty. It's as if everyone's returning to their original colors after their suffering ends. Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing pretty about corpses. This was an expected outcome, but the Tianhuo is slowly growing out of control. If necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward by...
Vincent,
Yi. I know you don't like hearing about this, but could this just be our destiny? I think that this has a simple explanation. After eons of borrowing from Penglai, it's simply time for us to pay it all back. Creation and destruction. We were never meant to interfere. Are you feeling okay? It's like you're a different person today. No. I never changed. Listen to me, Yi. Mom and Dad didn't really leave. I can feel it. Tianhuo is just the transition, it's not the end. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we won't disappear. We'll just return to heaven and earth. As long as we have lived, the Tao will remember everything. I've heard enough. No, let me finish. If I pass on one day, please promise not to mourn for me. Live with... I said that's enough. You're not going anywhere, and I'm never going to let you end up like Mom and Dad. Give me some time. Your new life on Kunlun will be 1,000,000 times better. I will come back to pick you up once everything is ready. Okay. Don't dwell too much on it. Solarians are more resilient than you think. If we're united under one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. Surrounded by Solarian corpses. Ugh. Oh, this is... Got him. Oh my god. All right, that was... All right, that wasn't bad. Ooh, this is a door of some kind. Or an elevator or something. Right, let's move on this way before we activate it. All right, this has a unlock on the far side of the door, so we'll have to come back this way. Which I think means we're activating this. I think it's a big lift. Yes, okay, it is. Going up. Damn. That killed me very fast. All right, let's go get our money. Better have my money. I hear Pele. Yeah, Pele, the baby, Lily. I hear it all. They're all there. There's all sorts of noise going on in the house. It happens. It's what it's like. You got kids in the house. It's never quiet. It's never quiet. It's just the way it is. It's how it goes. Oh, all right. It gave us our money back, which was very nice of it. We can call the elevator. All right. Speaking of our money, if I click out to our status, we have 2,800. It's probably worth, honestly, going back to see if we can spend this money before we push further, because this fight's actually going to be really tricky. The manga style cutscenes were genius. Yeah, this whole thing is like manga style. Yeah, the artwork is all like obviously very Japanese inspired, and the storyline obviously about this alien race is all very like Japanese culture like influenced. The cutscenes are all comic book manga style that goes top down, right, left. It's brilliant. It's really, really enjoyable. All right, let's travel back to our base to the pavilion. Okay. We could... Oh, I forgot almost. We can talk to our boy, Kwafu, about perhaps... Here, let's craft some... First, we go to our 3D printer, right? And we recycle these components, because that's just free money. Well, it's not free. We earned it, but we have to recycle them to get the money out of it. Okay? Let's talk to the merchant. Let's see what he has to purchase. He has a reciprocation jade for 4,000 Jin and another computing unit, which will add to our abilities that we can stack. Kind of like, again, like the charms in Hollow Knight. You remember how you have to kind of collect charm slots? That's what these are, computing units. So we can't quite afford the next computing unit, but that's fine. We could get another Jade for 4K, but before we drop our money on the Jade, let's go check with Kwafu and see what he's selling as well. And then we'll have a drink with Shenog. We'll give him the poison we found. He'll love that. All right, let's talk to Kwafu. Modify. All right, so... We have enough money for the arrow upgrades, but we don't have the dark steel. Okay, and we have the money obviously for a pipe upgrade, but we don't have an herb catalyst. So, I think the best thing to do right now is to probably get the Azure Sand magazine. This will give us an extra arrow shot, which we will use in fights, like we did in that mini boss fight where we just opened up with all our arrow shots. It's pretty great. And we haven't upgraded our arrow shots in a long time. So I'm going to take this opportunity. 4,081, that's perfect. It'll spend almost every dollar we have, and we'll get a fifth arrow shot, which will come in handy. So let's do that. Confirm. The reason why I do that over the Jade slot is because we know what that Jade is, and it's cool, we'll get it, but we're probably not going to use it. You know what I mean? It's just like, we'll get it for completion's sake, but... Because we're not really going to bother using it, it's not worth getting before the extra arrow shot. All right, let's drop down in the elevator. Oh, another thing we have. This is our Shanghai system, which is our like automated robot, like those fishbowl guys. And we can take the chip that we bought from the other robot with the fish in it, and we can give it to him. And this, oh, we have two of them. The Grotto of Scriptures chip, confirm. We'll give him that one first. If you're all the same model, why do you all talk so differently? You, Solarians, all talk the same? Is that a fair comparison? Go ask people who made us. If I could, I wouldn't be asking you. All right, me and this robot have like a sassy relationship, as you could tell. Map system finished. Okay, let's also give him the Empyrean District, which is the pleasure district we were just in. Aren't you running the risk of getting assimilated by receiving all these chips from other robots? Enjoy sublime eternity amongst evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Forget it. You're not cut out for this. Map system, finished reading map data from memory. Okay, so give nothing else. Okay, good. Okay, so now that we've given the map data over, I could show you guys where when we open up the map, we could see like kind of where in those districts if we're missing collectibles, which is very helpful. Let's talk to Shenog. We'll give him the turtle scorpion. Watch this. Confirm. This guy's just gonna eat it. Watch. He just ate it. What the hell is this? It's even got a tag on it. I guess it became fashionable to keep one of these as pets. I don't understand it either. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. The only thing they didn't modify away was their venom. Pets? Animals should be raised, then slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. It's so salty and that tough shell gets stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't even taste good? Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. All right. Shenog's also, like, a big doofus, you know, as you could tell by his dialogue. So, we have nothing else to give him at the moment. But every other poison that we give Shenog, he makes us some liquor. And then we have a drink together. And then that's what increases our health. Our health bar will increase when we drink with Shenog. So on our next poisonous find, we'll bring it back to Shenog immediately because we'll get some extra health out of it. All right, let's rest. Oop. All right, jades. How many jades are we missing? 1, 2, 3? Okay, we're missing 3 jades, and one of them is at the vendor. So we know we could buy one of them. The other 2 we'll have to find somewhere, but we will. I'm not worried about it. All right, we rested. Now let's teleport back to the last node. All right, I feel good about spending the money because man, it feels really bad when you lose it. Trust me, it's awful. We lost like $5 grand at one point in the game, and I was like, oh my, I just wanted to quit. It was like it's so demoralizing when you lose like a ton of your money in a game like this. It sucks so bad. It was early on in the playthrough too, but which is fine, right? Like it's, you know, it is gonna happen. There's no way around it really. But I just remember just being like, oh god, like it was so brutal. All right, let's get ready for this fight. They're gonna jump us. Oh, okay, we can't take like 3 hits in a row like that. Oh, baby is mad. I don't know if you guys can hear that. That's my baby. My baby is protesting. I don't know what, but something. Probably demanding a baba, perhaps. Or demanding that Lily get out of her face. Also possible. She's hangry. It could be, yeah. All right, let's start with arrows. Oh, you see how great those arrows are? We just spam arrows at the edge of the elevator, and that's it. They can all they can all go to hell. All right, let's go this way first, right? We'll go off onto the rooftop by the door, and we'll see if there's anything out here. Hello? Nothing. All right. There's another zone down in the depths of the map that has these like purple enemies, and I didn't know how to deal with them, and this zone is what's going to show us how to deal with them. Whoop. There we go. Alright, that works. There's a save up there. This door was blocked, right? That's why we, yeah, there was a door block here. So we'll drop down here and then we'll go unlock the door. Damn it. Hit the pipe. Ah, It's so satisfying in this game to figure out the timing of each of the different mobs and just completely bully them when they try to attack. Okay, see this thing? See this thing? This is the thing, the mobs that I had seen in the other zone, and I don't know how to deal with them. See how, like, we hit them and nothing happens, really? They just kind of... We haven't learned how to deal with the zombies properly, but we will. We're about to. All right, we'll open up the door here. We'll charge up a shot, because you never know. See, even hitting back their projectile doesn't help. All right. We'll get back up here. All right, so we've connected. This is a door, so we can't get to this elevator yet, but I don't know. We'll try to go this way. Oh, let's take the elevator up. Yeah, there we go. Shit. Okay, I was waiting to get jumped again. I forgot the elevator jumped us twice. I guess third time's a charm, huh? Incoming signal. It's Ruyi. Bad news, my lord. The data from the Empyrean district is highly unusual, just as you predicted. The entire district, and especially the Enlightenment Sanctum, has turned into a living hell. What happened here? Does the data say?
Okay.
With the limited time available, I've only done a preliminary report. I have also provided Lord Kwafu with a copy of... Wait. Lord Kwafu wishes to speak directly with you. This looks like a total disaster, and the most troublesome kind, too. I'm almost certain that those monsters and chunks of flesh mutated from our people. No wonder. I could see Solarian features among a few of them. I think they can even infect people who are still inside their soulscapes. It doesn't make any sense. The Tianhuo virus should have stopped mutating long ago. We don't have a way to trace the cause yet, but at least I know that in my zone, nothing like this has happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Empyrean district has always been the safest passenger area. Could Nuwa or Fuxi have something to do with this? Nuwa seemed unaware of anything. I don't think those spoiled brats could pull off anything like this. Okay, I'll continue doing more detailed analysis with Abacus. I just hope the spread of that mutant strain can be brought under control. You need to find a way to suppress them after you collect all the soul seals. Who knows how many more of them can be saved? No matter what happens, we must not give up. You're right. Good luck, and stay in touch. Alright. Alright, we will continue to check our map. Okay, let's keep pushing this way because the edge of this area is not that far, right? And then we'll push back over here. Yeah. Made it. Nice. That wasn't so bad. All right, here we have a an examination. Oh, this is going to be like some lore. Collected data, Vital Sanctum Tower monitoring panel. Vital Sanctum Tower system message. Vital Sanctum Tower report. Soulscape system online. Currently dormant. 361. Currently awake. Calculation error. Recalculating. The Enlightenment Sanctum, a core area of the new Kunlun, is home to many vital sanctum towers. These vital sanctums are connected to the core soulscape system through a sophisticated neural network to ensure that up to 100,000 Solarian passengers can sleep peacefully and enjoy endless dreams inside their vital sanctums.
Hey, listen!
We're in the ad break. Got you. All right. Ugh. We got ads. We'll chill for a sec. You didn't give me any of your food. You can have some, Cass. Oh, man. I didn't expect a pizza. Sean has been on a tear cooking a lot at home lately, which is awesome. But that means that we haven't gone for a pizza in a hot minute, or much of anything else. She chose to have an easy day today then. Well, I don't know. I don't know if maybe, yeah, I guess. I don't know if she would classify it that way. But you know, she definitely I don't know if they all got pizza or if she just went and got one for me. But I'll find out. No pineapple. No, there's no pineapple on it, but pineapple on pizza is good. You guys are just everyone's just bandwagging pineapple on pizza. Come on, you guys. It's like it's not bad at all, actually. Especially if it's actually made with a little love, you know, with some ham and some onion on it and stuff, like a proper Hawaiian style pizza. It's really good. No, it's not, bro. What are you talking about? I've had Hawaiian style pizza in Hawaii. It's awesome. It's really good. Like, if you go to Domino's and you get pineapple on pizza, yeah, it's going to be gross. Newsflash. You got it at Domino's. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it's, if it's made at a nice pizza spot, it's not bad at all. Gross. Oh, come on with that. Stop it. Stop it. You're free. Nice. We're back. Chicken bacon ranch. Yeah, chicken. Sure, chicken bacon ranch or whatever. I'm allergic to pineapple. Well, that's different, isn't it? It's a different problem. All right, so we got a bit of lore. We came up this way. We got a little bit of lore. Let's a bit of lore. Oh boy. Oh, you bastard. Gotcha that time. There you go. Eat that. All right. Ooh. That's a bomb. Okay. We'll let that go by. All right. This little section of the map is It's a little tricksy. All right, let's see if we can just zip by these guys. Oh, I didn't see all that. Okay. We can't get through this door. There we go. We can get up this way. Oh, I knew it. Oh, I missed him. Smoke. All right. Ooh, a computing unit. Oh, we just picked up a computing unit. I dare you to do that again. Yeah, eat that. Oh. Damn it. One more shot. Got him. Got him. All right. All right. Let's go back the other way first, like we typically do. Oh, shit. I'm not stoked about this fight. I don't like fighting two of these guys. Okay, good. I'll take that money. And I'll also... Got him. Yup. That's that. All right. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. All right. We can get up there, too. But let's check this level first. We got a chest over here. I'll take that. I'll take that moolah. No problem. There's also a chest up there. We'll go and get that next. All right, we'll get up here. This is all broken and busted. I'm sure there's a guy up here to it's ready to give me some trouble. Yeah, here he is. A component. All right, that works. We got another component. How much does that mean that we got some more? It does. If we go to our status, we could see we have 1,595, almost 1,600 bucks already. And that plus some components, so it translates to probably almost $2,000. Not quite enough for a an upgrade, but we're halfway there. Oof. There it is. We have to do that that special deflect. This deflect. Wow. Okay, one of those. All right, now let's look at our map. Make sure we always keep track of where we're going. We went up here to the corner. That's probably the edge of that. Before we go here, let's go back down and go here. Oh no, wait, we couldn't, right? Because there was a door. There was a door here. Okay, we have to go this way. All right, we got another arrow shot. It sounds in this zone like the I guess the music or whatever. It sounds like we're like outside of a warehouse that has a club going on inside. Do you hear that? It sounds like going on in the like deep in the background. Like we're about to bust into the Pleasure District zombie dance club. Got him. Okay, that timing was almost bad, but it worked out. All right, we'll drop this rope down. Also, we'll get our, there we go. We'll hack the door. Okay, so now this door is open. And now we can also drop down here. Let's do that before we move on as well. Oh. Wow, that actually took some doing, huh? Wow, what a pain in the ass that was to get to. Jeez. That's the elevator, okay. Yep. Alright, we'll rest before we keep exploring. There's no reason to push with this right here. Let's see how many skill points. No skill points available. Let's have a rest. Pleasure District Zombie Dance Club is such a sentence. It is. It is. It is Hala Queen, isn't it? It sounds like a clothing line, doesn't it? Maybe that's our clothing line, chat. The Pleasure District Zombie Dance Club. You could see the merch, right? Like, wouldn't that merch be sick? The most sentence of all time. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Okay, there's a block here. There was also a block here? Or am I tripping? Yeah, okay, so this is one of those walls we can't break. And then... right below us... yeah, right below us. You see this? You see that blue, like, teal blue thing below me right now on the floor down below me? That's for these. That's for our drone hack thing. So that's another door that's blocking us. So we have to go this way. Ow. Oh, we came down this way. What am I doing? Oh no! Alright, I caught too many shots at the same time there. It's a Panic at the Disco cover band. I mean, I'd hate to be a streamer that doesn't say things. You know what I mean? I gotta sit here and talk to you guys. It's. I would go a little nuts, I think, sitting here, not talking to you guys. You know, just like, what? I mean, I could play games on my own and be lonely. All right, that's not what we're doing here, is it? All right, get this back. This is the door we can't break. Oh my God, please. Oh, please. All right, I'm going. Oh my God. The chatting is welcome. I was right. We're getting, now it's louder. We're getting into the club. We're gonna have a club boss fight. Oh, look, here it is. This is the club boss fight for sure. Come on. All right, let's heal up because we're gonna need it. Oh my God.
Wow, wow.
Did I call it or what, chat? Did I call it? I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. There's an apocalypse outside your door, and you're still in the mood for this? Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? If you must know, I think optimism is a talent. It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself. The Empyrean district is completely out of control. We need to act quickly. There might be some hope if we can wake everyone up. Psst, you're such a nag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the Soulscapes operational. Since we left Penglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. So is your big Eternal Cauldron project going as planned? That wasn't under my control. Don't you frame me for that. I didn't know. So you were the one with your head in the sand all along. Don't worry, we still love New Kunlun, the second home of our dreams. Right, Fuxi? Only here can we party for eternity with never-ending music and ever-present guests. Oh my god, it's deranged. Enough. I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over. I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. Fine. I'll hand them over, and you better stay the hell away and not... Huh? Uh-oh. Really? Is it that serious? I'm sorry, Fuxi. I'll make things right, so don't be mad. My big brother says you're erratic, and you hate the rich and powerful. If I handed the keys of power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us. What? He might even destroy New Kunlun? I see now. As expected, nothing escapes my brother's keen eyes. We have only one option. Hehe. When's the last time you played in a martial arts drama, Fuxi? You're unlucky. Not everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. I should do my part and play some music for this special occasion. Oh boy, here we go, boss fight time. It's gonna be a while, chat. We're gonna have to figure it out. This game is tough. Oh, he's already infected. The fangs. Oh boy, it's Fuxi. Oh! Oh, we got out of that. Oh, we did not get out of that. Ow. Okay. All right. Ugh, redo. Whew, made it. Oof, ouch, your bones. Yeah, no, it hurts. It hurts. All right, we're getting right back into it. This game's good about getting cut into the chase. All right, we got to recover our stuff, you know? Whoa, why'd you turn around? Oh my god. Ow, that hurt so bad. Okay. We're definitely gonna wreck Fuxi with our arrows, and then what we're gonna do, we won't blast them all. We'll hit him with the arrows so he keels over, and then we'll get some shots in between. Damn it. I could feel that. Oh yeah, it hurts. It hurts. We're gonna be at this fight for a minute until we crack the code, you know. Oh my god, the animations! Look at everyone. They got pipes in their mouth, and they're like, some of them are bleeding from their mouth and stuff. Oh my god, it's really dystopian. All right, Fuxi, you big bastard. Let's go. Oh, he jumped right over it. Oof. Ow. Oh my god, he hit us. All right. The wind-ups, yeah. The first few times you fight, we're really just looking at the animation and the timings. Eventually, the key to all these fights is to deflect. You have to just stand there and be ready and just block. If you look underneath my health bar in the top corner, there are those 5 circles. Every time we successfully parry, we're gonna fill one of those circles. And with those circles, we can do that thing where we dash through them and they explode. And that's how we deliver those block damages back to them. I would be so terrible at this game. This is a really tough game, but I love it. We're very late in the game, too. These are very difficult fights. You got to be patient for this one. Okay, that hurt. Oh, see, we blocked that. Oh, oh. No. Ow. That back scrape is... I hate it. Oh! Heal. Arrow. All right, we're not doing terrible. Oh! 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 Arrow! Oh, no, damn it. I went for the heal. I thought he was going to stand there for a sec. All right, we did much better that time. He's such a little guy. Yeah, he is. We're a tough SOB, though.
The minute 12 just rated with 8 viewers.
Nominate K12, what's up? Welcome. Watch your heads, everybody. We have a raid coming in hot. What's up, everyone? We're playing 9 Souls, and we're getting our ass kicked in this boss fight. Join us. All right. What you got for me, big boy? All right, that kind of hurt. Oh! Oh! Oh, heal. Ugh. Oh, he just caught me. He just caught me. Hi, Graven. How you doing? So good to see you again. I'm doing good. We had some Kingdom Hearts action today. We're getting into some Nine Souls, one of the other games that we're pushing on. It's a Metroidvania. It's really tough. And yeah, we got Community Day tomorrow. Everything's been going good. Pimp slapping all over the place. Yeah, we're getting slapped around. That's for sure. It's part of the process. It's all part of the process. Trust the process. All right, first priority is to recover our stuff. Then we can get to focusing on Big Man. Oh. God, that hurts. Oh. Arrow? Okay. Our timing was good there, and there, and there. Ow! Oh, please. Heal. Block. Block. No, we can't do nothing with that. Okay. Okay. Those moves that glow red. Sometimes they glow red and they have a green outline. If that's the case, we can tornado spin, which is another version of our parry, and we can parry them. If they don't glow red, or if they don't glow green with the outline and they're just red, then we have to do one of those, which takes a second. We have to stand our ground for it. You're using your arrows way better these days. Better for the stun damage. Yeah, no, the arrows are great. And honestly, I really like the basic arrows much better than the other types. We did use the other types for one particular boss, but typically I like the regular arrows just better. They're stronger. They just they shoot straight. They do the job, you know? I'm sure you could beat the boss. No, we will. I promise you that. We will. It'll take me these boss fights take about an hour to like kind of pick apart and get the timing just right because also chat, these boss fights tend to have 2 to 3 stages, and we haven't gotten through the first stage of this fight yet. That just hurt. Oh, too early. Okay, I did it. You see how that knife move that turns red? It has this really long tail on the beginning. That's because they want you to set up that deflect, and that deflect takes a second to charge. But it's not about the charge time, it's about the release. You have to release it at the right time to deflect. Watch, it's gonna work. I'll probably get to do it this next time. Because you use the arrow while he's charging it. No, I don't want to waste that move, because that move is the last boss fight we were in. Figuring out which move required this deflect was actually the thing that turned out to win me the boss fight. So it's a very important move to deflect the right way. Yes, we could probably stop the animation with the arrow, but it's not worth it. We want to deflect that correctly. Okay, that didn't work. Good. Get away from the scrape. The back scrape is awful. Got him, see? How about an arrow stun? You like that? There you go. There you go, big guy. I'm over here. Big scrape. Let's hit him with an arrow. All right. Good. Good. All right, that didn't work out great. All right, the back scrape actually got blocked. Got him. See how much better our response is when we deflect that properly? Oof. All right, we didn't... Oh! Heal. Oh, we got it. Good. 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 Okay, hit him with that. That's fine. I'll take a heal, too. What's up, big guy? Good. 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 Nah, could have been better. Fine. Oh, I didn't expect the scrape. Got him. Good. Scrape. Okay. We're gonna get him this time. Nope. Nope. No. Hit him with one of those. Oh, I was not expecting him to turn around fully with that. All right. Oh. Oh. Very close. Got him. There it is. Phase 1 done. I told you we got him that time. All right, phase 2, everybody. New moves. What do we got? Woof. All right, Sissy's getting in on the action. We'll heal up. Oh, I hate these things. Oh my God, I hate these things. Oh, all right. The slow-mo while he jumped your arrow was insanity, yeah. All right. Oh, I'm getting there. This first phase is mine now. And as a preference, we want to die on this side of the arena so that it's easier to recover our stuff than on the far side. I love this game's look. Yeah, me too. This game's beautiful. All right. Let's go, big boy. That worked. Oh, I should have seen the scrape. Oh, damn it. Okay. Dude, we're gonna get... All right, so my new plan, because I know his tells for the first round, I want to go through the first round and not use a single arrow. Because when we get to the second round, is when we're going to start hitting him with arrows to cheap him down a little bit and get through the second phase. I don't know if there's a third phase or not. We'll find out, but... All right, let's go. I don't know where I died. Right on top of him, damn it. All right. Here we go. What's up, big boy? Bring it. All right, we'll get our stuff. Nope. Nope. No, come on. I was bullying him that time. I turned my back to him. That's why I got caught. All right, here we go again. Nice. We died right in the middle. We can hold our ground in the middle. It's okay. All right, that actually didn't work great. Bullied. Scrape. The scrape is the trick. The trick to really watch for is the scrape. Oh. How did he catch us with that? No. Oh, damn it. All right. Again, I made a mistake. I turned my back on him. But we're going to be able to bully him without arrows in the first round for sure. 100%. All right, let's go. Recovered. Nope. Scrape. Set up the block. Bam. Take that. Completely bullied. What's up, big boy? Take that. A little extra bully for you. No. 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 Oh, maybe. No. Scrape again. We're recovering. Start our block. There it is. Come on. Bullied. He's half dead. He's half dead with 2 rallies. Nope. No. Start it up. There it is. Get out of here. Got him again. No. Scrape. What else you got? Oof, that one's tough to telegraph, honestly. Scrape. I'm just waiting because... when we, oh, okay, you see how I'm injured, but it's red? When it's red, that means I can recover it passively. Scrape. Okay. So I'm just trying to let my health recover passively. No, big boy, no. There it is. That was a perfect first round. We have all of our heals and all of our arrows. All right, now we got to bully him quick. What the f is that? Jesus. Oh, no, please. Help. Oh. Oh my God. Okay, we got to heal off somehow. Oh. No, please. No, please, no. Oh man, the second round is chaos. Yeah, there's a lot to watch on screen. There's a lot of cues to keep track of. And each attack has its own timing, which makes it tricky. But I'll tell you what. That first round, bullied. We're bullying them now in the first round. And that didn't even take that long. What? 10, 15 minutes for us to figure out how to bully him the first round? Maybe a little longer? No, it's about right. 15 minutes or something. The problem is the second round, he doesn't really change his moves, but she starts throwing all sorts of area of effect, like projectiles and explosions and the snake things and all that stuff. It becomes chaos, and then you just start making mistakes. So I'm not really sure how to deal with the second round yet, other than kind of what we did, where we're just kind of like bouncing around, waiting to parry the projectiles and stuff. Like, and we kind of want to speed run his health down in the second round as much as we can. You learn the dude first, yeah. The 2 golden projectiles mess with the guard timing. Yeah, it's rough. But this first round, bully him now. We're gonna bully him most of the time now. And we're only gonna get better at the timing. His charge is a little tricky, but other than that, we got him. This charge here. Scrape. All right, we'll start now. Bam. Oh, bullshit. That was bullshit. Calling bullshit, game. All right, we got him with 2 explosions on that. Scrape. All right, we have to recover that. Scrape. Oh, the scrape. Okay, mistake. I tried to get some extra shots in. Probably not a good idea when we're going for the scrape. Still bullied him though. Ugh. Scrape. Okay. Oof. Probably want to heal. Damn it, we wasted our heal. The scrape is really... Got him. All right, not a perfect first round, but not the worst, right? Oh, the projectiles. Okay. Oh, the second phase. Yeah, we're on the second phase. The second phase is what we're trying to work out now. So we're still seeing new moves in the second phase that we haven't seen at all yet, including that the horizontal snake. We saw a vertical snake attack, like that. Like what do you call it? Like ethereal snake thing. All right. We do want to favor the right side as well, and not the left side, so we can recover easy and not lose money doing this. All right, big boy. Hit me. Hit me with a scrape? I feel a little cheated. Oh, the scrape. Oh, every time I go for extra hints, he goes for the scrape. Oh, the scrape. Damn the scrape. I hate it. All right, we get 2 explosions on him. Okay, the scrape. Oh, there we go. We'll go for a heal. All right, we'll let that passively recover. Scrape. Bully. Oh, come on. That's it. First round done. Ugh, 1 heal, not bad. Not bad, could be better. Okay. Come on, big boy. Oh, that was bullshit. I turned around. I turned around for the block. I don't want to hear it, game. Cheap ass with the projectiles behind me and then him charging. Good luck on the rest of the stream. Take care. Good night. Nominate K12. Thanks for popping in the raid and everything. Good night. We'll catch you later. God, that was bullshit, wasn't it? Wasn't it? I turned around for the projectiles, blocked them both, and then I turned back around for his charge. And I must have been a split second too late. All right, here comes the... Oh. Come on. There's what I'm expecting and out the gate. No. Scrape. No. 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 All right, we can recover that. No. Scrape. Oh, boy. Yeah? What do you think of that? All right, he gets 2 explosions. No. 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 Scrape. All right, again, with that timing is off. No. Scrape. We're recovering. Sure. There you go. Two hits for you there. No. No. All right, we have to recover that. I don't know what it is about that timing that is just not right. Oh, no. I just got bullied. All right, end of the first round. We used 1 heal. Not ideal again, but not the worst. We'll get better as we go. Okay, these are... Oh, the scrape. God damn it. No. Dude, the projectiles. The projectiles while he's like lining up a big hit feels so unfair. Night, Cass. Hope you kick his ass, bro. Thanks, Cass. I will. I promise you I will. All right, we died on the left side, sadly. Good. That actually timed out right. That didn't. Okay. Oh, the scrape. Scrape. Sure. You see how that move goes from like the scariest move he has to like the least scary move he has? Because once we block it every time now. Now it's the scrape that gives us the most trouble. Look at that. Every time. It's so easy to block once we have it figured out, dialed in. Scrape. Okay, we'll recover that naturally. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's get on this side. We don't want to be on that side. Okay. The problem with the two projectiles when he does the big red move is that I have to hit my deflect for each projectile, but the big red move, I have to hold the deflect button and charge it for a second in order to be able to deflect it. With the projectiles coming in, if I'm charging the move...
Did you hear the knock?
What's up, dude?
What's up, dude?
What are you doing?
Giving you food. Even though you still have food.
I still have food.
Well, we made food.
All right, thank you.
Again. Here.
Thanks very much. Can you take this for me out?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Thank you, baby. I didn't know there was more food. No, Lily, come on. Shut the door, please. Thank you. Mwah.
We made hearts for you because we love you.
Thank you.
You're the best papa ever.
Can I give a small tip for the projectile thing? No. No. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out, damn it. I might end up asking for it, but no. Right now, no. What is this? I got some chicken and broccoli and bok choy, little rice cakes.
Hey, listen.
Sounds like a super tasty meal. Yeah, ads. No, we'll chill for ads. Usually we don't chill for ads on this game when I'm in a boss fight, but I did just get some food, so we'll chill for a sec. Gotta chill for this one. Yeah, I need to drink some water. Oh man, I killed my water today. which is good, but food is like a power-up, I know. All right. The 2 damn projectiles. I either have to, when the projectiles come in, I have to block the projectiles because they usually hit first. They're faster. And if I don't block the projectiles, they're going to stun me. And I'm going to end up getting slapped by him anyway, and that's going to kill me. It'll be like projectile 1, 2, and then he's going to come in and finish it, and I'm dead. Even on full health, I'm dead with 3 hits like that. So I probably need to block the projectiles and dash away. Like I need to sacrifice the block for the big swing by him. I just need to block the projectiles and get out of dodge. Also, the projectiles kind of take a second to like lock in on you. But once they lock in on you and shoot, they don't move. So if I jump at the right time or whatever, I can dodge out of the way of the projectiles too. The problem is if I'm doing that, I can't charge up my my deflect for his move either. So it's a very, very particular moment in that second round. And as you could tell, it's pissing me off because it has killed me on the second round more than anything else, the projectiles. And the projectiles are so simple too, but they just throw such a like such a wrench into the like the timing, like the cadence of the fight, right? Man. We still have another minute. We have another minute. All right. Perry's game is scared. What's Perry playing? The bosses have a learning curve. Yeah, this whole game, like the first boss that I fought in this game took me like an hour and a half. Like it was driving me nuts, and I did it on stream, and it was the best when I finally figured it out. Looking back on that boss fight now that I'm like 40 hours into this game, it looks easy, which is crazy. You know, it's one of those games where like it kind of it forces the timing like kind of deep into your like reflexes. You know what I mean? And the progression of the difficulty in this game I think is very good. But when you play this game fresh, if you've never played a game like this, it's very, very hard out the gate, even on a regular difficulty like I'm playing now. By the way, I'm playing on regular difficulty. This isn't like extra hard or anything. I don't like body horror. Mouth washing. Ugh. My daughter's birthday's next weekend. Her name is Kyrie. That's so cute. Happy birthday to Kyrie, Stinger. I like Halloween spooky, not horror spooky. All right, I think we're back. We had a little bit of food. We had a bit of a breather. All right, let's see if we can't get into this this cadence again after that break. Okay, a scrape. That worked. That worked. Got him. That's it. Round one. Really, really good. No heals used. That was cheap. All right. Was it just, did I not notice the projectiles, or did the projectiles come from off screen? They spawned off screen. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, cheap ass. That was a cheap ass move, game. It's scared now. The game is scared. It came from off screen. Yeah, that was cheap as hell. I didn't want to be like, but it was off screen, and you guys were like, no, it wasn't. I thought it was, though. It felt like it came from off screen. Very cheap. All right. The first round, though, the first round, we're good. We just have to we have to figure out whatever the thing is about the second round, which I haven't been able to suss out yet. Oh, shit. Bullied. Bullied, baby. That was how you do the first round. Okay. I tried to turn around. The projectiles caught me. It stunned me from dodging the big attack, which killed me. Oh, God, that moment is so hard. All right. God, that moment is hard. It's so unreasonably hard. We'll get it. I'm gonna have to figure out something. I think what I'm gonna have to do, instead of trying to parry those projectiles, is I'm gonna have to dash through them or something. I'm gonna have to just dodge them, because it's not, I don't think it's feasible to block the projectiles and then dodge, the big attack. I'm gonna have to get out of dodge for the projectiles. Sadly. We're bullying his ass, though. Round 1. Except for that first move, which, for some reason... Really? It's just gonna pretend like that hit me? Bullied. All right. Yeah, that's done. That's done. All right. Now I need to watch Bluey or something. Motivation for my 5K tomorrow. I'm heading to bed. The race starts at the... You're doing a 5K, Stinger? Wow. Stinger, you got this. Go and do your 5K. You could do it. I've never done anything like that, man. I'm proud of you. That's a big commitment. It takes a lot of training. It takes a lot of guts to do something like that. That's awesome. Go and knock out the 5K and let us know how it goes, all right? Come back and tell us how it went. You got this, Stinger. I wouldn't worry about a thing. All right? You're ready. You're ready for your 5K. Second solo. There you go. Oh, that sucks. I was too close to him. What's up, big boy? All right, we will take a heal. couldn't get past the... We got a little bit further into the second round. I was able to mitigate the second projectile. We got through the first round of projectiles. All right. We got to start figuring out something else about this this second round. Something's got to give. Got him. Almost perfect first round. The first round is really done. We just need to figure out how to mitigate this mess in the second round. Damn it. God, second round is so chaotic. The club track really helps chill out after a loss. Yeah, it's all right. I mean, the fights in this game are fun. I enjoy this, believe it or not. So you notice now... Oof, that hit. When we, when he goes for the scrape, we stay on him. Damn, that hurt. Okay, that hurt too. Block. Scrape. Dodge. We go right to him. All right, no mercy now. We bully him on this first fight. We stay on him. All right. Mistakes are made. All right. What's the what's the tip for these projectiles? If you had them, Groovin. I'm listening because the projectiles are frustrating me, but obviously I will figure something will give. But If you want to give the hint for the projectiles, I'm not going to be mad. It's more about your moveset. Yeah, totally. What moveset am I not really considering? All right, big man. Oh, shit. On him. We stay with him. We stay with him. Damn it. It's so brutal. You could deflect and start charging. Yeah, so a tap and hold. Man, this boss fight is tough. The first double boss fight early in the game, we completely bullied. The was it Gourmand who had the automatons fighting with her? All right, we'll save that because when we pick it up, we get some heals. Oh, we also get arrows when we pick it up, don't we? Maybe we'll spend an arrow and then pick it up, just to get the extra arrow shot. Why not? Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I completely whiffed that somehow. Well, if I'm deflecting the arrows with the if I'm deflecting the projectiles and the big shot at the same time, they have to come in at the same time. The timing has to be just right. It's not something that I think it can be like manipulated. You know what I mean? That would just be luck. I wouldn't be able to like force that timing. So I'd have to like deflect, and hold. All right, that worked. Yeah, I did get my arrow shot back. Completely bullied. Oh, I would have had it perfect too. think you're right. With that timing, I should have been able to block hold and then block the big shot. God, that is so tight. All right. That timing is so tight. I'll have to give it a try. If it works, it'd be a freaking godsend. Because that moment is the moment that just kills me over and over again. The further I get, the more likely it is to kill me. Arrogance is the downfall. There's no arrogance. We are bullying this first round. It is fact. That don't mean we're out of the woods. It means that the first round is no longer a problem. Oh, the scrape got me. Not twice, buddy. All right, not quite a perfect first round, but not bad. Got him. Oh my God, please. Fuck. It's so crazy. Oh my God. All right, it worked. It worked. You got this. Hang in there. Progress. Yeah, no, progress is the key to this game. Little progress in the fight. Like that right there, that's a big win. It's not gonna... We're not out of the woods on the second round. I really hope there's no third round in this fight. There might be. Be prepared for there to be a third round in this fight. This fight is tough enough. There might just be 2 rounds. Some of them have 2 rounds. Some of them have 3 rounds. It's not really like... You can't call it until it happens. No! Oh no, I wasted a heal. That's so disappointing. You bastard. Come on, big boy. I gotta let this heal come up on its own. No, it didn't work. I got the heal off. No, the scrape. It gets so hard to make decisions in the middle of that. Man, this fight is really tough. I mean, all of them are. The boss fights in this game are something else. You gotta take a deep breath, yeah. It's true. I have to use my arrows more, but the problem is I'm so busy, like, running from the multiple things happening, I don't have time to hit them with arrows and then stun lock them. You know what I mean? Like, the arrows are great, but... Come on. We stay with him. A really good first round. A really, really good first round. Wild. Dude, some of those the snakes are so big. The snakes are so big. The projectiles come in right at the worst time. Struggling. I'm struggling, chat. We'll do it though. I'm not, we're doing it. It's happening. We're gonna push through this. What a fight, though. How unmeaty the strikes sound when they're not hitting you, yeah. No, this game has a lot of... Keep up. Wow, that got me? That felt like it hit a little harder than usual, didn't it? Damn it. Then there's always these other wild cards, like going back to the fight and getting hit on the way in and stuff. It's just dumb. All right. All right, bring it. I can't wait to knock you off that stupid ottoman. Oh! I'll take that heal. You know what? I'll take 2 heals. I'll fully heal. Why not? God, this scrape. This scrape. It's incredible what some of the AoE, like the little AoE attacks, what they do to the timing of a boss fight that if it was just this boss fight, it could be 3 times as long and we'd bully him. Yeah, the piling on the extra attacks makes it absolutely brutal, because it's literally like you get hit 3 times in a row, that's it. Doesn't matter how much life you have or whatever. 3 hits in a row, you're dead, you know? That's how this game goes. I don't like it when he's in the corner. Like this. It's kind of annoying. Alright, I'll take 1 heal. 1 heal, full health. Second round, not bad. How close was I that time? Not that close. Okay. A third, maybe? Is it considered the worst boss fight of the game? I didn't know that. It is definitely really tough. It is aggressively difficult, this boss fight. But again, it's not... Like some of the other fights, it's really just because the game bombards you. It's not because any one particular move is, like, that scary to deflect. Oh my god, I'll need a heal. I knew something was off on that round. He just was hitting me too much. I need to not rush. Gritting my teeth at this dude and I'm not playing it. No, this is this game. This game is freaking tough. Brutally tough, but oh, it's gonna feel so good. It's gonna feel so good when we finally put this down. All right, a nice zen first round. That's what we need. We're not gonna rush, okay? We're gonna be patient. We're gonna be patient. Not a bad first round. A good first round. Yeah, this is really rough. You don't need to risk to steal hits. No. The first round went way better. Yeah, the ball is tough. The way to mitigate the ball, usually you run from the ball, right? And when it gets behind you, you dash back through it. If you do that, then the ball doesn't follow you. If you jump over the ball will then like it'll path up and over and it'll come back to you. But if you can just dash straight through the ball, then it won't turn around. The problem with this ball is that it comes from fucking above you. So it's hard to get it to chase you horizontally while everything else is going on. So this ball is just, again, it's a move I'm used to because I've encountered the ball a lot, but it's just slightly different from other setups, and it makes it harder in this context, given that I can't really run from the ball side to side easily because of the big fucking guy in the room. You know what I mean? Early bait to the side. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what else is going on. You know, this guy's such a menace. Oh, come on. Not bad. Oh, he hit me. Not the worst first round. Here he comes. Block. Jump. Oh. God, breaks my heart. it comes. Block. Stop. A third? A third? We haven't crossed the halfway point of the second round. Can I stun her? Alright, this is the new question I'm asking. I'm asking a new question. Can I attack her and not him? Can I stop her from attacking me? You nailed the projectile combo. Yeah, kinda, sorta. I never found a way to. This is the new question I have to figure out. Can I stun her? Because if I can, I want to. That was cheap. That was also cheap. Ugh. All right, let me look at my Jades real quick. We don't need our yin and yang. We're not facing multiple targets. There's one target. Increasing the gold? No, we're not increasing the gold. Reduce knockback? Maybe, but I think we need to worry about other stuff. Allows precise parries to inflict internal damage to the enemy. Yes, we're going to do that. Increase chi charge capacity by 1 after executing a precise parry. Gain 2 chi charges or take some internal damage. No. Even with imprecise parries, projectiles can be deflected back and inflict increased damage. Must be used in tandem with bullet deflect skill. Yes. This will help us with the deflections maybe. Reduce knockback perhaps. Swift defense. Hold down S and press shift in midair to a swift descent. Oh, the swift descent is a downward dash. We don't need that. Increase damage output when health is below 25%. Maybe. When your HP reaches 0 for the first time, regain 25% health. Maybe. Shortens the time needed for Yi to use his medicinal pipe. Maybe. Slowly applies over time. No. Increases the recovery rate of internal damage. Increases recovery of internal damage. Yes. All right, we want this. When we strike, we recover faster. Converts some damage into internal damage. Let's see how we get on with these. I think that's going to help. Okay. We'll rest for a heal. Let's see how some different helps with the mental load. Yeah. Most of the moves we figured out the counter. It's just her moves get too messy with the timing for his moves. And her moves need to be mostly dodged so that his moves can be countered. But we'll see how some All right, not bad. One heal, full recovery, second round. No! That was a little better. That was a little bit better. The dodging is slightly more forgiving. All right, let me just go over it again. What do we got? Precise parries inflict internal damage. That's good. Convert some of our damage to internal damage so we can recover it better. Striking enemies with a slash attack will recover internal damage. That helps us recover. Even imprecise parry projectiles. Okay, that's very good. That'll help us, I think, in a pinch. That's everything we can do right now. I think we should have probably done this sooner and just switched over our Jades to something more appropriate for a boss fight. The arrow deflect and unbounded counter was clean. It was clean that time. It was clean that time, and that is the move in that scenario. There's just so many other scenarios in the second round that, like the snakes are really tricky. Obviously, they're like stripes on the screen. You have to get in between them. You know. No! That was our perfect first round! Son of a... Ah! Here it comes. It's great. I should have dashed back through the orb, and instead I jumped over it, and that was my doom. Because then the orb tracked me. Is the stream choppy? It looks okay on my end, Luke. All right, first round clean. All right, you see how I dodged the orb that time? I tracked it to the left and I dashed through it to the right. It didn't turn around. That's the trick for the orbs. Good night. Good night, Luke. I'm sorry, Luke, that it's choppy. Is anyone else having a choppy stream? Let me know. Okay. I was just making sure. Come on, back to the middle, my friend. There we go. All right, I'm taking my heal. That was as far as we got. All right. That was as far as we got. We were 2/3 of the way through. Okay, our definitely our new Jade setup is helping. Is definitely helping. That was good. That was good. There was a couple of good, we did get one double projectile and then the big red attack. We successed on that once. Not all the projectiles went well, but one of them we ended up dodging out and we got a little lucky on one of them. I think I ran out of heals, although I'm not sure, honestly, because who can tell. We definitely need to space out, but be very consistent with our arrows in the early second round. Like, we need to, like, dodge the little red lights in the beginning of the second round. He'll jump on us. We'll block it. Then we need to knock him down and get in, yeah, the bow attack. The bow attacks need to be spaced out aggressively in the second round. We can't spam them because it's a waste, because every time we hit him, he's down for a few seconds. So we need to hit him with an arrow. We need to get a full combo on him and maybe even an explosion. And then we need to arrow him as soon as possible again so that we can keep bullying his life down as early as possible in the second round without giving her enough chances to overly stimulate us with projectiles, which is when it gets really funky. What's up? All right, got that. Good. Not a bad first round. Take my heal. All right, he's gonna jump. Got him. Scrape. Stay with him. Bow. I don't know what happened there. Something went wrong and then it all fell apart. It all fell apart. What's up, Galactic Gamer? Welcome. No, I don't even know where I'm going, do I? Using your chi a bit more too. Great recovery. I miss you straight unloading a full bow clip though. Yeah, no, I know. I do love doing that to mini bosses. It's a great way to bully mini bosses, but with the big bosses, you have to be more strategic with the arrows because they're too important. All right, big boy. Got him. Good. Good. Okay, he tried to bully us. All right, let's back up. Nope. I'm over here now. Let's go. I decide where the fight is. Right in the middle, big guy. I'll fight you right in the middle, in front of everybody. Right in the middle of the club. All right, I'm just gonna take this. I wasted a heal. No! I did not mean to do that. That was disappointing. Damn it. All right, not a bad first round. I'm not gonna take the heal, but I already wasted it. All right, here it comes. Bow. Oh, you sure you want to do that? No! I was in a great spot. It's getting late. Kay, thanks for sticking with me. I'm pushing, I'm trying. We haven't had a boss we've had to give up on yet. But that doesn't, I wouldn't call it the end, all right? I will push through this, damn it. ASMR, yeah. I mean, you just start to hear the... Sorry, hold on. Oh, no. Chat. Chat, I gotta go. Damn it. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. Damn it. I can't believe I forgot. Chat, I gotta go. We're gonna have to save it. I can't believe it. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, no. I'll explain in a sec. Let me go back to, no, nothing bad.